Returned to the Lord of Banner, to the Banner of Lord, to the once realm conquering. Getting started. Prosperity is really good in the city. Loyalty is shaped. Security is decent. Vendors, pretty good. What I'm gonna go with. Let's see.
Aye. So, is that you may have what the bad abide before I am the nothing. I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this. I do.
Okay. Nice. I don't know if I have the troops for this anymore. My troops are bringing. Let's see. They might be alright. They might be strong enough. Because what I did is I ended up putting all my troops, my garrison, and I'm starting pretty much with fresh troops. Let me think. So we could get another companion. Probably gonna need to get an Empire companion. Sturgia taken care of. I got Blandian taken care of. Yeah, I just need an Empire. I'm not too worried about Khuzits and Azerites. I'll probably give most of those cities to companions or leaders. But yeah, once I get the million, I'm planning on. So my plan, while we're clearing this hideout, this is my plan. Make it to 1 million. See if I could find some lords to recruit to my side once I start my kingdom. Kind of isolate them for my kingdom once I do kind of track down possible lords that I could recruit. What else? I need to get at least a few high-level lords and clans into my kingdom. Otherwise, it's going to be a tough start. Yeah, because that's the case. So I need to find one companion beforehand to an Empire companion. Just so once I start actually conquering, I could have an Empire because my city's right next to the Empire. Oh God. Okay. And then what else? I think that's all I could think of right now. We got the banner. Let's see. So let's see in this thingy. Heroes. Alive. Empire, Wanderer. Don't want to butcher. Maybe Scholar. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to find that dude. I can. Let's see. Yeah, I could get one more companion. Okay. I guess. I hope he doesn't get captured. Shouldn't hurt too bad. I think we're still, yeah, we're still good. Companions over here. Let's check. Let me check over here real fast. I'm gonna start doing some quests though too. As checked over here. I don't remember. But yeah, if I do some quests in the meantime, because I mean I got the passive income that will eventually get me to 1,000,000, but quests are gonna shoot me up, but like make me get to 1,000,000 faster. Um only thing is leadership. I need to work on my leadership. That'll probably be worked on once I have to start recruiting more troops for fighting. That's gonna go up because right now I'm not really losing a lot of troops. I'm not having to recruit and upgrade, so it's just not really boosting my leadership skills right now. Um, Still no companion. Mm, happened. That was a crazy lag. Uh, I don't know where the heck all the companions are in this game. Mm, they're all like in one city or something. I think they're fine. I think my troops are just kind of. Yeah. Her stats are kind of. Stats are booty cheeks. Yeah. Got some booty cheek stats. I'm looking for like people with high steward, high leadership, and high tactics. Um, that's interesting. first time I've seen like a Sea Raider companion. He may be decent for like convoys, but not sure. Trade is possibly. I didn't really see his. I didn't look at his trade. Uh, okay, we're at 400,000. Um, decent trade. Getting. Well,
Right.
not the best, but it Empire. I was looking for someone for the Empire, so it's I'll take it. Trade's decent, but let me see. That's about it. He needs to work on his stewardship. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Okay, my charm is decent, and my influence, I'm almost clan tier 4. Um, 5, clan tier 5, not 4.
Let me introduce myself.
We'll have that done. See what else. Let me take care of this hideout. Oh, let me check this real fast. %, almost. Should be done in a few days. Let's see. The Britannia is looking fairly strong. Gonna be the Nords that I'm probably gonna focus on, trying to get some Nords. Trying to get some Nords over to my side because they only have like 3 cities. I think they're the weakest kingdom right now, or weakest kingdom. Then it'll probably be Sturgia. Sturgia would probably be next in line. Danny is actually looking pretty strong this gameplay. What the hell? They're taking out some of my troops. Easy. Okay. This is Nord. Some Nord here. They reconquered that, and then they have this. I mean, they're still fairly strong. Nords. I guess they're similar to probably about the same strength as Georgia. And really over here. Seem like there's any quest. Sometimes in the past they used to have like caravan ambush right here. Nope. Mm, okay. Let me figure out. I think. Let me see something. Yeah, these are all. Mm, where they had like. Yeah, my building's completed. Much would this cost? 1,800.
Well, no.
Shit. 72? 4. So 44, 72. Need about it wasn't worth it, but huh. I don't know. Mm, oh, it's because their freaking city, their village or whatever, sacked. Why they're not producing grain right now. Makes sense. Um,
Beast used.
what the fuck? I'm 11,000. Mm, need more food. I have an idea. I'm gonna go crazy. Huh. Mhm. So a little bit. I mean, it's putting a bit of upfront cost to make some profit. So hoping Omar doesn't get taken over. Who was Tala the Prince? I don't know what he was in charge of. I think he's just a party. I can't do that much. I have way too much grain. Um, okay. Okay, let's see. Someone from the Empire, I forgot who. I don't think it was the robber. Yeah, I guess it is the robber. Let me see something. Mm, see. We'll get this guy's steward up then. I'm gonna need him as a steward for for I don't know, just for fiefs and stuff once I start getting fiefs. Oh well. I think that's fine. Uh, she's. Let me see something. Governing. Talk for the prince.
I'm yours.
Mm, let's see. Fuck. And then my stuff. Mm, still here, right?
I'm your.
How do I do this again? Uh,
Your lady.
mm, let me see how to disabandon companions. Oh, I think you can't be in a city, that's why. Let me see.
Your lady.
Yeah, it's because you can't be in a city.
Venenaust.
Look, we're... I don't know what the heck's happening. I unequipped all the armor, but oh well. I'll have to go get some armor somehow. So let's do this then. Did start another party? Yes, I did. Okay, just double checking. Let me see. Okay, one of my guys already went down. Damn. Um. I'd be able to get up to the 1 million mark probably in an hour. Straight. Give me a second. I got my companions all situated. My city's good. I just gotta go back. Queue up the time for the thing that got constructed already. Then I should be fine. Let's see. We're okay. Goofy looking, but whatever. Goofy looking armor. He looks like what is it? There's one character that I don't know who the heck she looks like. Was it from Willy Wonka? No. I don't know who she looks like, but they have like big ass hats. And I don't know. I can't think of who it is, but for some reason I got an image in my head. Yeah, so there's that. Let's figure out. Trying to think. I was thinking like maybe the Cat in the Hat. I don't know. Maybe the Cat in the Hat with the little thing one and thing two. I don't know. Something. Some weird Dr. Seuss, Wizard of Oz, one of those things. In characters, Willy Wonka. Some character with like this giant ass, like 5 foot long hat. Shoots upwards. That's what my companion looks like. Or I think it is the Whovilles. Maybe from Grinch. Could have possibly been a Grinch character or the Grinch look. Like the owners of the Whoville or whatever or city. I don't know. Is it Whoville? I don't quite remember. It's been a while since I watched all those. Those. Hmm. So can't sell their products. already sold my stuff. Yep. Let's see. Quest. Badly. And my workshops are good, right? Silversmith. I don't know why they're being. I guess they're being attacked or something.
It's been a
Where's my prisoners? What the hell? I didn't get prisoners that time? That's weird. I didn't get a single prisoner. They all got decimated. They all got obliterated. Something. No prisoners. Anyways, let me see something. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recruit any lords, to be honest. Seems like they're all fairly equal. Yeah, they seems like most lords have most lords have like fiefs and stuff. So pretty balanced though. So the kingdoms are pretty fairly balanced. No one kingdom's really getting steamrolled, so that's pretty interesting. Um I have to just I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I don't know what my strategy is right now. I'm not gonna be able to recruit lords over to my kingdom when I start it. But I could always recruit companions to be lords, but then their clan tiers start off very, very low, so they can't really form a lot of parties, which doesn't help when you're trying to start off. I mean, it makes a little bit of a difference, but it doesn't do much. Um, with my leadership not being maxed, I get one less party until I could get that production, so I could kind of get that situated. But I'm gonna need to probably be fighting constantly to be recruiting troops to even be able to level up my leadership. Um, and the roof. I like no influence. Um,
Yours is not.
Britannia. Britannia. Okay, let's see what the heck I'm gonna do. Mm,
Oi.
cool that they added this quest, extortion by deserters. Better than nothing. Okay, so we got this, we got a, what else? Rotate, Ocha. So we're at 600,000 denars. I'm still climbing. Nothing here. Seven, we need 27 more days. Um, let's see. I'll upgrade those later. Um, I don't know. I don't know what the heck to do. Quests are kind of booty cheeks. And I could technically wait in my settlement for a while to get up to my goal, but will be productive a bit to work on trying to get there faster, I guess.
Well now, street.
Mm.
Well now.
Wow now.
Hmm.
Peace to you, stranger.
Hmm. Pretty sure. Mm, Imperial Legionary. Split it up a bit. Doesn't make much of a. Okay. Ay. I'm trying to think. Guys are stuck. Um. Probably gonna have to freaking. Huh. What I'm probably gonna have to do is before I start a kingdom, I'm not gonna be able to recruit high level clans just because it doesn't seem that the map is kind of shaped where any one kingdom is kind of like, I don't know, like most of the kingdoms are pretty balanced between clans and stuff. So it's gonna be hard to recruit them since they have fiefs and stuff still. Um, but can do is to give myself a better chance conquering is I could take off the wage cap on all my parties so they can recruit infinite troops. Um, and then I'll make sure I have as many troops in my army as possible, train them up before I kind of form the kingdom, I guess. Way it gives me the best chance of actually being able to defend and fight. But yeah, let me get ahead right now. What the fuck is happening to all my troops? I don't know, they're getting wiped out. But yeah, if I could get at least maybe 1.5 dinars, 1.5 million dinars, then I'll take all the wage caps, the limits, and kind of go crazy. And because I'm pretty sure we're gonna start losing dinars because we're gonna be like in a deficit. Our expenses are gonna be a lot higher than our income because just troop wages and stuff, garrison wages, they're gonna end up like blowing up. So yeah, that's I guess probably gonna be the plan. Like telling you everything's pretty equal. even even Nords have equal chiefs. Huh. But I'm wondering if I should put diplomacies first and then start getting clan tiers, or getting clan tiers right away, then eventually enacting diplomacies. Probably diplomacies, that way I don't run into too much issues, but the only issue being I don't know. Tough to say. Because there's benefits and there's pros and cons for each one. Huh. If I start off with diplomacies or putting in policies or whatever, diplomacies. All policies are within the diplomacy window, but if I start by putting policies first, it's going to be spending my influence points that I have very limited amount, or gonna have very limited amount towards the beginning that I would be putting towards policies when I could be recruiting so first capture thieves to even so I mean policies are probably gonna have to, they're gonna be the way anyways, or the not gonna be able to promote Onion to okay until I conquer thieves. So that's just gonna be the way it is gonna be, at least for a little bit. Let's see.
Yes. So, is that you mean the back? Of course. Up before. Let me. This. So, if you intend to use, I do not.
Just complete this quest. No point in not. Doesn't hurt not to. I'll let them do their thing. So yeah. I guess we're gonna be kind of might lose this city, to be honest. As I start my kingdom. That's the way I see what might happen. I might lose this city, which may be fine. I might not be able to defend it due to the strength of different kingdoms that are probably gonna attack me, but use it as an opportunity to kind of like advance my leadership and engineering skills. Those two skills I'm gonna need to work on. And once I kind of get those boosted, then I can start. I'll already have my kingdom formed, and then I could form parties and start going after. Start actually conquering, but I might have to do it in like multiple waves. Like I'm not gonna really be able to jump on it pretty much and like actually start conquering right away. due to the fact that due to the fact that like I'm not gonna have the numbers starting off. Let's see, can I snap this? Damn. In Skyrim, they allow you to freaking knock stuff off tables. What the heck? You got some hay piles in here? Some stones. Imagine having a cave set up like this, or like a hideout, and like straight up living in it. I don't know if that's interesting or something cool, or just something that more scary than cool. Having like this complete like a base within a mine shaft kind of thing, like a house within the hill. I think it would kind of be cool, but at the same time, it's freaking. I don't know. There's some scary aspects about it. Like if the cave collapses on you, creatures, what type of creatures might show up and want to live with them. Okay, so we got that situated. Let's. Mm, mm, mhm. Let's see, Botania strong, fairly strong. Um, I have to, I have to fight Sturgia. Sturgia's probably my best bet. Ay, ay, ay. Sturgia. Starting off with Sturgia, I think so, yeah, because I think they're the weakest empire that's closest to me. Or kingdom. Lady, 11 days. Yeah, freaking tournaments. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up going to war with multiple kingdoms. Landia, Sturgia, and some of these empires. Western and Southern. Northern. I'll probably end up being in like four-way war or something. Um, huh.
Excellent. Right, you can create your own kingdom. It's next. I would find now, so you can create your own kingdom or support an existing.
That's fine. I didn't get any influence. That was not fine. It was not worth it. Huh. Special weapons. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Don't have smithing. Don't have the blacksmithing. Let's see what the heck.
Peace to you.
It's 7,500. Fine. It's not. But it's fine. I'll make it back, but it's, I don't know. I'll get some. Might as well get rid of some quests, I guess. Quests are. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Made back what I spent on the Caravan ambush.
My
Am I gonna get prisoners for this? Okay, I did. Okay. I got 30 prisoners.
Yours
Probably
is not.
do. Huh.
Aye?
See what else? Should have enough for the landowners need, or whatever laborers need. Annual laborers quest. 30 should be fine. Making crazy amount now. Oh,
Well now,
headset's gonna
stranger.
need to be charged. Probably gonna charge my headset for a bit. Um, I'll still be speaking on my mic because my mic's fine. But yeah, should be fine. Not gonna affect you guys in any way. You'll hear all the banging. All the banging. Let's see. Um, nope. 22,000? Jeez.
I?
I don't want to collect rent.
I?
Okay. See. Been on this one. Or I've been here. Yeah, with trade. This isn't. They need recruits. Yeah, I'm doing. Let's go over to Jackie Lean. Yeah. I think what's it called? Yeah, we're getting a shitload of money and stuff. I just got 22,000 from that.
I?
That one. I just hit clan tier 5.
Yours is not a...
But now, stranger. Okay, so can't do that one. Maybe something over here. Another 10,000 daily. Huh. Okay. Hit like a million pretty much like right now.
I?
Deal with it. That's 68 looters. 26.
Peace to you.
Okay. I think I'm good. This right now, I'm gonna go back to my city. Wait until get my troops kind of back. Or my companions and troops. I just sent like 4 parties or 4 to 5 parties pretty much out there doing quests. Takes charge. Let's do vigor. Well, yeah, we're mixing it up a little bit. Guard house building. Okay, so I got another project complete. Officially at 1 million deniers. Ring of gold is going up to 1,000 at this point. It max out. Doesn't it max out at 1,000? It does. Yeah. That one trade skill. Is it here? Yeah, up to 1,000 denars. Isn't bad. Yeah, 1,000 a day extra is not too bad. Let's see. Let's see, what does she want? I think I'm pretty much I'm almost comfortable to start a kingdom. So I'm almost willing to. The only thing is actually want to get up to 1.5 million before I do. Due to the fact that charges are probably going to go up like drastically. So garrison and wage troops and all that, garrison party expenses and all this stuff is going to go up drastically once I once I let off the training wheels. Just take a stroll up the hill. I believe there's some BDSM play going on in here. So a young man takes a young lady over here, grabs the rope, ties a rope. They get down to business. Okay. A lot of archers. He almost attacked me before I even started. This guy's a different level of combat. Got 3 hits on me. 3 hits more than most people get on me. It's spring. Most of the snow has melted. Yeah. There's no quest here. Got 2 more quests going on, so that's about 14 troops. I need to probably replenish some troops. I think I lost a bit. I could probably replenish some.
Yours is not a.
Oh, wheel. Wow. Wow, that's actually an upgrade. Not. Mm. Ooh, what the fuck? 36,000? Holy shees. What? That's crazy. Those are crazy numbers. Might as well. I need to sell these guys. Need to go look for more quests. Start making our way this way. Should have probably been using my companions to do quests as well. Earlier, it would have been more denars faster, generating a lot more denars early on. Wasn't doing so. Oh well, what it is. I'll probably end up using that strat next time. Companions, freaking sending your companions out to do quests. I mean, they definitely make quite a bit of denars for you. I know it scales based upon your level. Pretty sure that's how it works.
Now, you choose one and my little, you can make your own.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Additional companion other. Got one. I need to actually need to do something. Before I start taking off, and I don't have another party limit, but I do. What the heck? Every single time I send them out for quests, they take them out of their roles. Probably just leave the roles empty right now. But yeah. So let's see. We have a fish. We have whatever the iron, and we have grain. A brewery or iron.
I'm yours.
There we go. I don't think I can. I get another companion at this point? Yeah, I can. Um, I'll look around while I'm doing quests. Yeah, I'll search for a companion. Okay, nothing. Wait, let me check. Nah. I mean, I don't know. You could be alright, but not too worried about it. Also need to. Okay, let me do this. Jeez, what the heck? Oh, they're going to defend that castle, I think.
Aye.
Okay, let's see. No. Not worth it. Not worth it. And nope. What you told?
Yes?
Okay, so there's that. Let me see. Nope. Mm-hmm. We go to war soon. It form our kingdom very soon. We, we will go crazy. Oh yeah, sure. There's a companion here. Huh. He's a fisherman. Booty cheeks too. He's booty cheeks. Big booty cheeks. Bigger than the world. His booty cheeks. Yes. Pork. Yo, what's up, Dark Bunny? Doing pretty good. How are you? Long time, man. How's how's everything? Life on my end's pretty decent. It's it's I'll say it's good for the most part. I mean, there's a lot of things I'm trying to figure out, but other than that, it's not too bad. Trying to figure out moving and stuff like that. So moving's always a fun thing. That's pretty much it. Um, yeah.
Well, now, straight.
And then just still grinding with the streams here and there. The heck? Yeah, just a little bit, but once we move and stuff, it's gonna be a lot better. It's gonna. I mean, we're hoping that what's it called? The apartments and stuff that we're moving to are gonna be more spacious, better location and stuff. But it's the moving part that is the stressful part. But that's good, man. Yeah, Bannerlord definitely is a fun game. You do have it, right? You have Bannerlord, or have you just mostly been watching the streams and kind of getting the information from there? Because there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun mods with it too. They have like a pretty good. They have really good community that like continuously improves the game. Just with like mod experience and stuff. Modders really go crazy with this game. Um, for example, like I played the Realm of Thrones mod. Mod was so crazy. It was, I mean, it's pretty much everything like Bannerlord, but it's like if you realize how much work the modders put into it, you would be impressed. Like they really go out. Um, they really go out of their way to like update it and stuff. So, oh, nice. So you played it on a friend's PC? Yeah, it's definitely one. I would say it's definitely pretty good modded, like or one of the best modded too. Um, Skyrim's probably up there too with one of the best modded communities too. Um, but let me see something. You should look into. I mean, if you ever get a chance, like right now, It's $20, to be honest. Um, from the summer sale, if you're interested in it, because what's it called? Um, I think the $20, yeah, it's 60% off on Steam due to the summer sale. There's a lot of games that are on summer sale. Um, so I'm kind of like in mid game. So right now my clan tier is 5. So I've mostly been doing like a lot of early game stuff. I mean, I'm doing the story right now, trying to find like an extra companion, just to get all my companions. Um, but yeah, like I'm kind of mid game. So I'm about to start my kingdom, so I could start conquering the world a bit. I did conquer a city that rebelled because rebel cities are pretty easy. They're some of the easiest cities to conquer if you get the chance. If a city rebels, they have a lot of like peasant troops that are defending it, so you don't have to actually attack like um garrison or kingdoms, and you don't have to be in war with a kingdom. You could just be at war with like a rebel city, and if you take over that, you start like accumulating a lot of gold. So I have like my workshops. I've been working on trying to get like my workshops maxed and stuff like that. So I have maximum workshops. I got caravans kind of rolling and all that stuff. And I got that one city, so that's why my income's kind of going up quite a bit, like almost up to like 10,000 a day. Because I've been kind of like working on maximizing or setting up for a decent push in denars so that I could eventually start my kingdom. Yeah, I know quite a bit about this game. Like I've done a few playthroughs, and I have a decent amount of time on this, so I kind of know a lot of the basics. Um, if you ever end up getting it or anything like that, you could always ask, and I could answer any questions and stuff. I don't have any plates, like I don't have any what's it called, tutorials or anything like that, advice videos, but yeah, I mean, I have a bit of streams that you can kind of watch if you ever in interested to kind of see what I did to get there. Oh God, that's a lot of T Raiders. Hmm, that's a good deal. Yeah, PCs are definitely one of the better is one of the best gaming what's it called, platforms out there. Um like I've had multiple had like a Switch, a Xbox 360, pretty much most of the consoles and stuff, and I gotta say like PC is definitely a good one of the best experiences that you may have if you decide to kind of like game. Let's see, we gotta go over here. Yeah, very slow. Robert. Yeah, right now I'm about to start my kingdom pretty much right now. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. One of my parties was attacked. Once I get back to my city, I'm planning on planning on starting my kingdom. So we're gonna kind of go. We're gonna push towards end game pretty much right now. So need to do something real fast before I do that. So we're gonna do this. Actually, where the heck was it? Limited, limited, and okay. Then this guy, yeah, he's unlimited wages too. Oh yeah, the ringing. The ringing is due to, I mean, I have like a little bit of I have a fan right next to my speaker, so I think it picks up. I moved it, so now it's not picking up. They definitely are. So here's the thing. Does that help the ringing, right? I moved my fan kind of out of the way. But yeah, the world is definitely beautiful. Like, I don't know, just everything about it. It does change dynamically. You get the water now that you could kind of access, and then everything is like you could interact pretty much with everything. So it's like you could either go into the cities if you choose to. You have all these options. You could fight people in the water. You could explore the cities in person, or you could interact with like people just by talking to them here. Um, and then depending on where you attack people in the battleground is kind of the structure of like it kind of determines the layout of the battleground that you'll be fighting at. So they try to do like a representation of the map when you're in a fight. So depending on where you're at on the map, they kind of model the fight to kind of match the terrain. So it's crazy. Yeah, no. I mean, thanks for the information, man. But I mean, I hope it's not picking up really anymore. I did move it. Like I said, I moved it out of the way. I don't know if it's noticeable anymore. Um, so yeah, so that's, I don't know. They definitely put in a lot of work to with this game. Um, so yeah, you could interact with the cities. You could interact with the little villages surrounding the cities. You could interact with castles. Um, Pretty much any of the clans on the map you could interact with. There's, like I said, there's just so much. There's so much detail into this game if you really think about it. I mean, yes, it might get repetitive if you play it a lot, but to be fair, there's like a lot of there's a lot of uh different, what's it called? There's a lot of things that this game kind of offers to make it replayable is what I'm saying. Um they definitely have like, I don't know, it's just there's yeah, there's definitely quite a bit in this game.
It's been
You could end up marrying, you could have kids to continue the kingdoms, and you could like pass on your legacy kind of. Um, so there's that. The heck was I trying to do? Well, I was trying to, let me see this. Walls are built, right? Yeah. This is still continuing. Um, keep. I'm gonna have to talk to her. So yeah, we're starting our kingdom right now. Since you're on right now, nah, I was in a lord for some reason. Okay, so my game was glitching out I think I enabled cheats because I was playing Bannerlord together. Bannerlord together is like the multiplayer version of this game, and I enabled cheats because Bannerlord together the multiplayer doesn't allow you to really get married. So I was trying to get married to pretty much benefit from having heirs and stuff in that mod, but it wasn't allowing me to, so I was trying to force marry someone, trying to get a spouse in that. So the cheats came over to this playthrough, and I think it kind of messed with my ability to become a vassal. So I don't know what the heck happened, but yeah, I was never able to become a vassal, and I didn't choose to become um a part of anyone's kingdom. So, well, not really. So in this game, you don't really get arranged marriage. I mean, I don't think they offer your main character marriages. I think they offer like your siblings and family members marriages, so you get offers for that. So, but for your marriage, you have to go and find like the spouse that's single in the world, or like uh, someone that's single in the world. Then you got to go talk to them and do like a dialogue check or romantic check and pass that. And then you got to sometimes pay them like a dowry in order to have them marry you. And then once they marry you, then you take them to your party and stuff like that. So your best bet is to go for like a lord or a lady, because they have some of the best stats when it comes to stewardship. And then you pass those stats on to like your heirs, and they'll eventually help you late game, like later game. Once they grow up, they'll be able to like manage thieves and stuff, or you could you could play as them in the future. Well, yeah, I mean technically yes, but I was trying to force it because the game didn't allow me to do it naturally. So yeah, I was trying to force the marriage basically, because like I said, I don't think the mod's still like in alpha. So I don't know if they have the marriage system properly tweaked yet. So that's kind of what I was doing. Yeah, I was trying to force it, but because I did end up choosing spouses, and then I paid I paid the amount to get married like 3 times, and the marriage never happened, so it just bugged out. So I was trying. That's why I was trying to kind of force it. But since you're here, I'm gonna let you do the honors. What should we call our kingdom? What do you think's a good name for a kingdom? How about Honey Knights? Dark Bunny Knights? Or do you have a different name? Don't put you on the spot. Okay, well, we'll call ourself the Spartacans. Spartacans. Or better yet, there we go. We'll be the kingdom of heaven. So may have our strength is weak. We are weak. Oh, this is gonna be tough. But Yeah, we're kind of weak. We are extremely weak. Weak for now, definitely weak for now. We're gonna have to build up our strength. Let's see who we're gonna go to war with. This is about to be crazy. I don't know who's gonna declare war. So I'm assuming it's gonna either be North Empire, Sturgia, Britannias, or Western Empire. It's gonna be one of them that declares war at the beginning. Let's see. So we got these guys. Gotta get all my troops. Yeah, they're doing decent. They're doing their jobs at recruiting troops as well. So I should have troops. Should have like a decent sized army to attack. Let's try this. We're gonna do a lot of fighting. A lot of fighting. That's my that's my plan. But yeah, I'll go into detail right now. So my plan was the reason. Okay, so I have these parties, right? So depending on your level, so if I hit so you could get extra parties by leveling up. So I have these parties specifically, and I had them capped, like I had their wages capped, so I could shoot up in money, right? That's why. That's what I was doing. That was my plan early game, since I wasn't fighting anybody and I didn't really need them to have a lot of troops. So I kept their wages like at 500 or something like that. So now I have them unlimited wages. So what they're gonna do is they're recruiting troops and they're gonna upgrade their troops as they go right now. So I could have probably did that a little bit. I could have probably done that before I started the kingdom. It probably would have been a good idea due to the fact that like it would have gave them time to get it would have given them more time to get better troops. But I kind of just jumped in there. So it's what it is. But yeah, so I took their wage cap off so I could have more troops that I could invite to my party or my army, which is right here. So I'll have more. I'll be able to attack more. At least have a little bit more firepower. And then what I'm gonna end up doing is so Sturgia's at war with someone right now, right? So Sturgia, their power is 6,327. I mean, it's a bit, but it's not. I think most of their power is like in their cities, with their troops kind of defending the cities. So what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna probably go to war with Sturgia, because I believe they're at war with like uh three different three different kingdoms. So I'm gonna take advantage of that, and I think I'm gonna try to take some of Sturgia's um land, and then they'll probably have like a few more lands, and then um what I'll probably end up doing is like whoever comes at me afterwards I'll deal with them, but in the meantime I think I'm gonna try to jump on the Sturgia, take advantage of the situation that Sturgia, like I said, is at war with multiple people. So I could try to nab a few of their cities and castles and stuff, but eventually if Sturgia gets very small and they lose um like most of their fiefs or their castles and cities and stuff due to this war, I'll probably make peace with them, and then I'm gonna start recruiting their lords and stuff. So I'm gonna kind of take Sturgia's lords from them, so I could kind of get a little bit more of a boost on my kingdom. And then in the meantime, let me see. What I need to work on is so Stewart. So here's the thing. So I built this up so I could have more companions. I get a companion limit with charm, uh, which gave me a companion limit, so I could do a little bit more stuff with my companions. So that's kind of why I focus on charm early on. But I need to focus on my leadership, because if you go over here, this says one clan party limit. So once I get over to here, I'll be able to get another clan party, which I'll be able to have, like, I'll be able to add one more of these parties with another companion that I could then use for war when I'm attacking. So I'll have more troops to be able to do more, yeah, pretty much attack more. So yeah, that's kind of the yeah, that's kind of the plan. So we'll see how it goes, because um sometimes the AI does some crazy stuff. Damn, these guys have 738 defenders. Let me see. Let me go scout. This is a better target. Okay. Well, here we go. Gonna probably not the best idea to. Oh, sheesh. Well, oh well, whatever. We got peasants. We got a lot of peasants, though. That's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna have to level up our peasants. We are going in. My darn horse keeps getting in the way. They call us the lawnmower. There we go. So I didn't get a companion. That is kind of bad. I should have got a companion. Okay. So we are friends with Britannia. Britannia. Okay. What's their food stock? So we're gonna try to starve them out a little bit. So this is actually very, very, very clutch. So Britannia, who's a big power that I was kind of scared of attacking us, they decided to form an alliance with us. So that definitely helps out a lot. Sergio wants peace, but I'm not going to make a peace deal with them because I want to take one of their cities. Their cities are more valuable than being paid by them. So I'm going to raid all their villages here to work on trying to starve out their garrison troops. I might, if I play this right, let me see. Barcheg is my what's it called? My point of interest. Just due to it having less troops defending the city. But if I attack, if I starve out, if I starve them out too, which they have 1,000 troops, if I starve them out in the meantime, then while I'm attacking Barcheg, they may lose like garrison troops from starvation. And then once I'm done attacking Varcheg, I might be able to come back over here and attack Omar. So that's kind of a strategy that I'm using right now too. So they're both close by. So like I said, if I raid all their villages here, and hopefully they'll be able to starve out, and it might work to my advantage kind of thing. We're gonna attack these guys. Come on. Up. Missed my opportunity. Oh well. It is kind of a satisfying sound, huh? The click. Okay, so actually, what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna use this for troop experience because I have a perk that allows me to donate weapons and gear to my troops to give them experience. So that's what I'm gonna do with that situation. So now all these villages that are close by are pretty much looted, as you can see with the smoke going up, right? So I'm gonna make my way over here to work on trying to siege this city. Mounts or shields. I think I'm gonna go at mounts because I find mounts pretty darn annoying. Okay, so we'll see. Let's see how this goes. This might be devastating. Let's see. So they are losing food. They have a lot of troops though. This is bad. They have 8 days worth of food. I could get my engineering up. I need to start working on my engineering. Seven days. They're gathering around. Okay.
Stop there.
This is gonna be... I knew they were gonna do something like this. So we're gonna play defensive.
Infantry! Raise your shields! Not a one!
Fuck. No.
Onwards!
Not what I wanted to do.
Cut them down! Who's moving? On them now!
What I'm gonna end up doing. Oh, this is kind of bad. Want the cavalry destroyed. Okay. Think. They still have a lot of cavalry. They're not pushing up with their cavalry anymore. Might end up trying to go bait them. I actually hit somebody. What the heck? This is kind of intense. Okay, nice. Cavalry's pushing finally. They're finally pushing. They have a lot of cavalry though. That's the only issue. That's what I'm worried about. Um,
Have at her! Mountain archers! Attack!
oh my god, I got decimated. So far, it looks good. We got reinforcements coming though. Up to the AI to win this for me. So far, we have the advantage, but we shall have to wait. It all depends on who has better troops, and I don't know. Once the cavalry's taken out, though, if the cavalry does get taken out, it's going to be huge. Speeding it up because this is going to take a while. I think we're it's looking close. I think we lost. Shit. We lost. That's rough. Yeah, that sucks. I might do a do-over, but it's cause, yeah. It looked good, but I think our troops are just too weak. We need to level them up a little bit more. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, my troops aren't that geared yet. So, and they did come at me with like they came at me with the right number of troops to win the battle pretty much. I mean, there's probably I mean, I could probably do a different strategy. If I just farm them a little bit, kind of level up, I think that's might be the better chance instead of just going for the city, because I could wait till they're starved a bit. But also act like different. I mean, there's different things I could do, but yeah, going for the city right away probably was definitely not the right game plan. I might as well let them starve out because they will starve out. I need to work on, like I said, I need to probably work on leveling up my troops. I kind of went there gung-ho, but it is fun. We'll do it. We'll do a do-over. Huh. Let's see. Rebel, what's Rebel's numbers looking like? Force these guys to give us recruits. We'll take the recruits. What we're gonna end up doing is giving some of our troops recruits, even though they're yeah, these guys could use troops. There we go. So we're maxed out. Let's see. They're very low level troops to be fighting. So normally you want a majority of, like, you want, like, if you're attacking different kingdoms at this point. So like right now I'm attacking kingdoms. I want majority of my troops to be I could do a Hail Mary. I actually could do a Hail Mary, which I might do. So here's a strategy that I'm gonna probably do. Because I have the ability to do it, right? So normally when you're fighting these specific like armies or kingdoms, meaning like Sturgia Empire, Britannia or whatever, you want around tier level 4 and above troops. Um, so um, so I think, like I said, I think most of my troops kind of don't meet that requirement. So I mean, I have some decent troops, but look at this. Majority of my troops are barely like tier 3 and below. I would say, yeah, majority of my troops are tier 3 and below. So what I'm gonna do for this case, strategy wise, is I'm going to switch some troops with my city that I have that are higher level troops and kind of like switch them out so I could probably attack Varche while it's starving out. So that's a strategy I could use because I did have quite a bit of high tier troops when I did take the city, and I ended up putting them all in the garrison, but that's risking the chance that this may get attacked. But we'll send it as a Hail Mary is pretty much what I'm gonna say. Um so let's see. Okay. Like, this is just to conquer the city. And then we'll take all these Imperial archers, or most of them. There we go. Actually, I want to split some. I want to get some decent level. Okay. There we go. So the only bad thing is, yeah, this kind of leaves our city a little bit vulnerable. So yeah, so we'll attempt that again. I think we're okay. And our parties do have weaker troops though, I believe. I believe these guys do. The heck is up with this? It's bugging out. So I think we're all right now. They might have starved out enough too. Not catching up. Let's see. So yeah, they're starving. So this kind of works accordingly, or it works better. Huh. I will. This time, this time we got it. We got it in the bag. We should have it in the bag. Unless Sturgia comes at me with all their kingdom from all their garrisons and everything. And then we might be doomed. But yeah, see, their numbers are going down, so their garrison is getting weaker because they're starving out. And they have some decent garrison troops, so hopefully they'll all be starved out by the time my sieges are built. Oh, they're coming at me again, huh?
Stop there.
Some give 'em hell!
So they'll still be starving, but they're gonna have less people that could actually attack. Running away. Should have sent the cavalry a little bit later. That's my bad. I'm stuck in the. Oh, they killed one of my cavalry. I'm just trying to distract. Till the reinforcements come. I'm sacrificing myself. Yeah, they're getting some of my troops. Okay, my troops are dealing with their cavalry, I think. Okay, I'm in the middle of chaos. We lost like four dudes so far. Five dudes. That stirred you? Yeah. He got. Okay. Payback. Yeah, my character is. They're. I find them more, more better to look at. I'm just gonna be honest. I find them
I
better
give
to look
up.
at.
I give
I don't care about looters. Maybe. So 32. Anything less than 32 of these. There we go. And then now we can upgrade. Yeah, they're gonna run, right? Let's see. I think that's okay. They're trying to. I think they're camping again. Okay, let me attack some of these guys because I don't trust them. Okay, that's fine. Go in your city. I'll push them back a little bit. Let's see what else. They're probably gonna come back. Have 1 day of food. Oh shit.
halt. You want
We're gonna have to do multiple attacks on them. Because they're gonna keep coming back and defending. So we're gonna have to capture their leaders. We're gonna have to play this kind of slow. Because they are defending hard. I can't hit anybody with this giant sword. There we go. It's perfect. Okay. I will be distraction. Uh, okay, I think. They're hitting me pretty good. Orange shields. Okay, let's see. Nice. We lost. I don't know. We didn't lose too many. We lost 6 troops in our party. but for 6 troops in our clan, but my other people lost like 31. Think Yeah, I think we have this. It's pretty good. All they're doing is running away. Okay, there we go.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
He gives up. He gives up. Okay, so jeez. Oh yeah, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I was hyper focused in the battle. Um yeah, no, I get sometimes like I get super focused in battles and stuff, but I appreciate the raid. How's everyone doing? Let me I'm going back and reading chat. Sorry about that, guys. Um I was trying to make sure I kind of got the victory right right there. Let's see. Yeah, you guys have a bit of emotes, but let me see. On the I'm gonna call you hey Vake, I believe it's Vakes. Is it how do you Velixify? Sup, man? Um, snow battles. Yeah, snow battles are pretty enjoyable. Hard thing is like I don't know if it slows down your troops, to be honest. I think it may. I know it slows down like your travel across the when you're traveling on the map, but I don't know if it actually affects you the same way in battle. Um, yeah, as Dark Bunny said, so today I ended up starting a kingdom. Um, I pretty much um I'll kind of give you a little bit of a rundown and kind of show you guys what I'm working with. Like I just needed to get out of that fight. Um, I appreciate the raid. It Yeah, let me get everything done. So I started the kingdom right here. I ended up finding or one of the cities rebelled, which I ended up conquering this city and then I kind of built it up. Um and then I pretty much saw Sturgia was in war with like 3 other kingdoms, and they're fairly close by. Britannia ended up like making an alliance with me, which was huge because now I don't have to worry about Britannia attacking me while I'm trying to take some land from the Sturgia. So I'm trying to get Varcheg and Omar, and then possibly eventually push Revel. That's kind of the plan. Trying to farm the influence up. Like I said, I'm fairly fresh to the kingdom. I barely have 65 influence. Just started, like I said, I started an attack. And I'm trying to defend against huge waves of sturgeons right now. Let me see. Should be able to defend against this, I believe. Let's see. Thanks for the wishes though, Shinobi. Nah, you're good, Dark Bunny. I appreciate you chatting with everyone, kind of letting them know what was happening. Like you were right. I was dialed in during the battle trying to survive. Because I was trying to like prevent my troops from actually getting killed and stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping Sturgia does stay distracted so I can kind of get a leg up. Because they're coming at me hard for trying to capture. Like, I mean, I was trying to capture Varcheg right there, and now they're coming at me pretty hard with the defense. They may have made peace with a couple of their enemies, so I think that's what may have happened. Come on. You guys are all just distraction a lot of times. Nice. Let's see. So yeah, I started a Nord playthrough. Nord, it's pretty fun playing as a Nord if you do want to start as a Nord. Their ability to attack on the water is pretty fun. But then also they do have some really good like troops, some really good infantry, but they also have some really good archers too if you decide to go get quite a bit of Nords. Okay, I'm losing troops now. Actually, I'm gonna have to let my troops defend themselves, but we're gonna go back. Try sabotaging the archers. I'm stuck on my own troop. I might be dialed in for a while, chat, so just letting you guys know. I'll check messages after I'm done with this battle, because this is gonna be a tough battle. I'm about to die right now. I could check chat probably once I die. Just yeah, if I got wiped out, it's what it is. Hopefully my troops could make up for it. I'm gonna have a decent amount of high level troops, but I don't quite remember how many they were attacking with me with, so this might kind of be an issue. Let's see. I don't know what the heck my troops are doing. I think they're distracted by the cavalry. Yeah, I think they're definitely distracted by cavalry. That's always fun. I don't know. Let's see. I think we might start turning it around pretty soon, because I think most of the cavalry is taken out. So I think my troops will start focusing on the main body, like the main army. Hopefully they'll... Oh dang, there goes one of my cavalry. Oh. This guy's causing havoc somewhere. I don't know what the heck this dude's doing. It's always like a cluster when it comes to some of these attacks. Always a battle of the clusters. Ooh, nice. I heard good things about Elden Ring Night Rain. I know the Burnt Peanut was streaming it a lot, and there's like some when it first came out, there was a lot of the Elden Ring speedrunner communities, creators that were running it too. And just I played Elden Ring too. And kind of seeing their playthrough on Night Rain, it looked pretty fun, and being able to play with like your friends or co-op, it seems like a very fun experience. I know one of my good buddies, or yeah, pretty much my childhood best friend. He plays a lot of RimWorld and he enjoys it too. I haven't really gotten into RimWorld, but it looks kind of cool. I played like Oxygen Not Included, and there's also another game I don't know if you heard of. It's called like I forgot what it was called, or it's like something of magic, something of Mind Over Magic, where you're like wizards and you kind of like build your school up and kind of build different rooms, and you kind of level up your wizards and stuff. That's also another fun game. What do you mean about requesting two in-game depth reviews? Oh yeah, with your Twitch points. I don't mind it if you really want to. Or I don't know which games you want like in-game depth reviews on, specifically Dark Bunny, but feel free to if you want some. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim lately too, though, on top of Bannerlord, and God of War 2, and then what else have I been playing? Played a little bit of Ark Ascended, so I mean I play a lot of variety of games. If you want to, that's up to you, man. I gotta update I gotta update certain rewards with my Twitch points and stuff too. There's a lot of stuff that I gotta do with Twitch, like add some more emotes and stuff for you guys's purpose. So I do gotta spend some time on Twitch to kind of update some stuff. So you could save it. You could save it for maybe a better reward in the future, or feel free to spend it now. So I might do a different reward in the future. So, or add some rewards. Yeah, it's up to you, man. If you have some good ideas. I think, yeah, we won this battle, so luckily.
Enough.
Enough.
So things are kind of looking good. I have way too many prisoners, so that's kind of an issue. Give me 1 second. Let's do this. I'll chat with you about some possible ideas that we could make. A posture check. The posture check, it would probably be the best to I gotta start like using face cam and stuff for some of those rewards, I think. I had numerous bad ideas. Hey, I mean, sometimes you might think an idea is bad and then it turns out to be one of the best ideas you could come up with, man. So feel free to request, you know, you never know. You know, like we are in a bad situation. Give me a second. Need to upgrade troops. I need to go back to my city to kind of regroup.
Hold there.
They're attacking me nonstop. Well, I'll have cleared them out. Yeah, we're definitely in a bit of a pickle. I don't know if we have the troops to I don't know if we can defend this. Maybe. Power levels, they're kind of misleading at times, but let me see. I just upgraded a whole bunch of troops. Let's do this. I don't think I have enough HP. I have a little bit of HP. Huh. We'll have to try some strategies. Hopefully we can win this. I'm going to stay back with the defense because I'm not going to be able to really push with the amount of HP that I have. I want to get... Okay, nice. So the computer always loves to send the cavalry. Yeah, send in the cavalry. They always like to send in waves of cavalry. But Let's see. This is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a tough battle. They have so much cavalry. And then they're just, let's see. Probably do. My peasants are pretty darn weak too. I got a lot of peasant troops right now. This sucks. Let me see. I don't know. I'm not hitting anybody. I think they made the AI smarter in this game. So, I don't know. At redeem. You could technically make me play Fortnite for 8 hours if you want to. I don't really play Fortnite, but I probably would play. If you do the redeem, I'll have to schedule it with you on a specific day though. So, what is it? Shinobi, if you're still there, have you tried the Realm of Thrones Bannerlord mod? That mod is a really good one. If you haven't tried a mod yet, I really recommend that one. It's pretty much like based upon Game of Thrones, House of the Dragons and stuff. And I heard that they made a new update with this game. Being now that it's updated with war cells, so it's current. It's a little bit more current than what it was. So the modding community kind of updated their mod to kind of be a little bit more recent and stuff. So I haven't played the mod with the most recent update, but I played recently one playthrough, and I gotta say that was like one of my most enjoyable Bannerlord experiences so far. So I would recommend it. Sometimes I think it's on Nexus, so you can get the mod on Nexus if you choose to. I think we're out of arrows. Okay, we're gonna have to just. I'm gonna hold cavalry back. Okay, I think Focus, focus. Hopefully hopefully I can kill quite a bit of people before I go down. They're ganging up on me. Well, I took as many down with me as possible. Might not be able to win 3 battles in a row. Yeah. Oh, we out. That sucked. Yeah, we got decimated. This game. This game. they kind of. That sucks. They attacked me with like pretty much their whole kingdom. They brought their whole kingdom to defend against me. Oh, that makes sense. So they're at war with yeah, I can't do anything right now. Div. So yeah, they made peace against what's it called? They made peace against all their enemies and pretty much sent all their troops to focus against me. Let's see. I'll do that and that. I think those are some of the better ones. Hmm. 3 days. Yeah, they're gonna keep me prisoner forever. Uh, 216. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna have to regroup. They better not.
Stop there, stranger.
What is this? This is kind of stupid. This is dumb. Yeah, never pay these guys ever again for your captivity because they just come straight at you. This is one of the worst traps this freaking game has. Okay, so there we go. Now I get okay, so yeah, I'm kind of in a bad situation now. But I think we'll be all right. No, they're coming straight after me. Of course. The hell? All right. They wanted 23,000 denars. Just because I'm a millionaire doesn't mean you get to demand that high price. I'm going down with. I can't hit anybody on horseback. I need to just. should maybe be able to take care of all these guys. I could actually control my horse. Finally. Hey, you're the one that attacked me. All right, there we go. Man. I don't know. It's not worth it. Just leave them. Let me see something. I should just get troops again. I need to get troops. I need to form my parties up again. Let's see. Stewart's kind of on the low side. Who else? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was painful. That was a painful loss. But we'll try to make our way back up. I mean, I'll take it. We lost pretty much most of our like pretty good troops at our garrison. But I think we'll be able to make a comeback on Sturgia fairly soon. We just gotta, like I said, we gotta build up, and then what else? Build up, and then make another attack when they're facing other kingdoms and stuff. Right now they're facing the Khuzaits. Yeah. I did get... Let me see something. Policies. I always forget which one of these gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge for right now. Let's try to bump up our influence so we could do more. Okay, there's that. Um, we'll take all our companions back. And then next, I don't know what else to. I mean, right now we need to worry about this leveling up. I think we're not gonna go to war until I guess we get war declared on us, which might happen fairly soon. It just depends on the AI's AI's decision, I guess. But if they do declare war on us right now, it's gonna be horrible. It really will. It'll be like one of the worst RNGs. I could, but Dark Bunny, I'll definitely probably raise it up. Just kind of going back to what you said earlier. I'll probably consider that. Um, we'll chat a bit more about stuff. Anybody else have any ideas, kind of strategies that may be pretty helpful for this? Because, I mean, we still could get up to another clan tier. We do need to get another companion. So those are steps that we probably could take in the meantime. Sturgia, war with Sturgia was a fail. I mean, I fought my, you could say I fought valiantly, but at the end of the day, we were just overwhelmed by the number of troops. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Kind of how it goes early on. Let me see. I'm gonna recruit. Yeah, well, we're just gonna go with Empire troops right now. Empire troops they're pretty decent. Hmm. We would have been able to make it back to our city when we were like low numbers. That would have been clutch, but let's see. So I wish I could. I was like I'm in the situation where so they made the map a lot more balanced too. Um, so there's not really one kingdom that's getting decimated at this time. So if you can see, it's pretty spread out pretty equally. So like if you zoom in, castles are pretty spread out between the different kingdoms. So you can't just go and like nab different lords from different kingdoms, which was a strategy. Like if you had the denars early on, you would be able to grab some lords. But I'm not in that situation where I could just grab some, so it kind of sucks. But let's see. Might fight Southern Empire, possibly. Or the Northern, because they seem to be a little bit weaker. But I don't know if they're at war with anybody right now, so I'll have to look at that. If I could get something a little bit closer to my city, that would be huge. And the Northern Empire is pretty close to my city compared to Sergio. I mean, Sergio was a good idea. It just bad RNG, bad luck. Oops. Okay. So let's see. I think this is almost. Yeah. He's all right, but if I could find someone with more steward and leadership, it would be better. Do this. Get a bit more infantry, but archers as well. Think. Let me see. I think that's going up, but it's kind of going up slowly. Okay. And then, yeah, North Empire might not be the route to go. Crazy, they're actually paying me money. Maybe West. Kind of hard to say. I think Northern might be the play still. But I'm pretty sure, like, I think Sturgia probably is going to declare war on us pretty soon again. Because they are paying us a tribute. I don't think, like, enemy kingdoms like to be paying tributes for a long period of time. Okay, we're kind of... Let's see. Okay, that's perfect. All this... And we're gonna do... this. Problem. Okay, let me figure out. We might take Britannia to war with us. They at war with anybody. Huh. They're at war with Blandia. Hmm. See. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to war with the Western Empire or the Northern Empire right now. I think that's the next best. Let's see. Northern Empire. Southern. Let's see. Who's the Western Empire at war with? Nobody. Northern's probably the best bet. Think we're should be good. Should actually level up. Mm, eh. Okay. Okay, so okay, I'll take that. Give me some influence. Northern Empire, this is gonna be clutch. We could actually get it. That's 1 million. What the hell? They want all my money? they want they want everything that I have, including my life. They want all my money. They want my life. They want my soul. They want my spirit. They want my troops, my loyalty, my yeah, pretty much everything. Huh. Well, we might not. Yeah, we might not have the power level. Is kind of. We just need to probably. Yeah, we need a farm them in the sense of like. We need to level up our troops before anything. So we'll just attack like villages and small armies in the meantime. I think that's going to be kind of the play. We'll do this. Pretty much donate everything. Try to level up our troops a little bit faster with donations and experience. We'll starve this castle out in the meantime. This should help out with the garrison troops. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get something. They're attacking my damn. I'm actually. I don't need to be a part of an army right now. we'll let these guys kind of do what they're gonna do. Possibly level up their troops if they choose to. Um, and then I'm gonna sack some villages in the meantime, starve them out, and then once my hopefully once my stinking people kind of like get enough experience and stuff, then I'll be able to call them back to the army so that I could actually do something, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that, I'm trying to talk, but it's hard to talk and think at the same time. My brain don't function very well while speaking and focusing. So yeah, my plan is to level up the troops, let my troops do what the heck they're gonna do, call them back to the army once this castle kind of starves out, so hopefully they'll be able to get troops, kind of gain levels, all that stuff, and then we could take this castle a little bit easier based upon having higher troops and stuff. So we're playing kind of the slow long game strategy. Hopefully the Northern Empire doesn't come crazy at me with like a huge army towards my city. That would be horrible, but it may happen. So let's see. Their food supply. What is their food supply? Gonna take a while, but it's fine. We'll work on causing some mischief over here. I'm just sending troops because I believe when you do send troops, you get more loot, more prisoners and stuff, and also I believe your troops do get more experience because they fight them more. So I believe that is the case. So I'm just trying to do auto battles right now to kind of boost my levels in troops, and also it's faster. It's a faster hack trying to okay. Who's preying on your downfall? Also, no worries, man. I was it's been a long day. Uh yeah, I'm assuming you had a very busy long day, which is good. Good to stay busy. Keep yourself busy, and um I will work on my ASMR skills so I could help with I don't know if I should and do it. What are your thoughts on ASMR videos though? Like those are some interesting some interesting content. I don't know. I've found it to be interesting. Like that there's a whole genre on it. I think some people actually get pretty creative into it, and like some of the sounds that they actually make do kind of help relax and stuff. they do kind of help, like, yeah, like relax people so that they can fall asleep a little bit better. Kind of like meditation. So I think that's like the whole point of them. And back when I was like in college, I used to have trouble sleeping. So I used to I tried different things. One thing, I don't think I've ever tried ASMR, but I did try like listening to some rainforest videos, like rainforest sounds and stuff, where you can hear like the animals chirping, it raining, sometimes get some of those thunders, like thunder sound, all that stuff. I need to sell some of these guys. But yeah, that was one thing I tried. Honestly, like I said, I don't think it really helped out much for me, just because my mind is always kind of racing. So let's upgrade this person. Person needs work. Here we go. Doesn't even have a horse. Let's see. We'll give him. Gonna get a basic saddle, but it's fine. We're gonna take their food. Donate the rest. Get our horses back so we can carry more stuff. I think that's about it. We'll take this. That should be good. But yeah, I know I've seen like I've seen some ASMR people that actually kind of going back to that. I've seen some people that have like their whole they they do like their nails on like certain I forgot what it was like. It was like some shorts, and I came across the videos, I think, and they were like doing their nails against like some crunchy noise and stuff, or like their mic. They had like some crunchy noise on their mic somewhere on TikTok, I think. Oh, but okay, nice. I'll take that. Take this. Work on these. Ooh. I don't want to sell that dude. Yeah. We're putting him in the dungeon though. There we go. I think we possibly have enough levels to attack this castle. I think it might be time. I think we might be able to get a castle. Let me let this other party get finished attacking. Okay. Let's attack these guys.
If you please.
There we go. We got some prisoners if we do take the castle. I don't think I have anything that I could upgrade. That's an upgrade. Yeah. Perfect. So that works. Let's try to get this castle. Hopefully we can start making some progress. Then we could hire, promote one of our companions to a lord. Oh God. How much are they coming at me with? $2,000 men. 1,000. I'll probably defend that. Okay, I think.
If you please, stop.
Let's see. It's a huge upgrade for one of my troops, I remember. Yeah, there we go. What else? There we go. Upgrade them. We'll get some two-handers. Let's see. This is gonna be tough because probably gonna wait until they drop. Actually, this sucks. Should have waited. That's kind of. I don't get. What I don't like is how they switched up. Like even if you attack, you can't back out of the attack. Um, but because I know like in previous Bannerlord you used to be able to back out, and now they make you lock into an attack. So that change kind of sucks for the player. But let's see. I'm hoping. Kind of wish. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we should have this hopefully. Most of our archers. Yeah, most of our archers spread out along the wall. Think that might be good. These guys could be. Pornania. This is gonna be tough, but we do have, yeah, we do have the catapults. Ooh, fire catapults too. This will be a huge win if we actually win. I wish they would attack these dudes. Gonna have to destroy that. Yeah, if they would. Almost. Let's see. Should be destroyed, right? Yeah, it's destroyed. Did we? Well, that's fun. Huh, let's see. I think we could get some upgrades. Yes. We'll get a whole bunch of what's it called? A whole bunch of ranged troops for this specifically. This should be fun. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking siege towers now. I don't get what these guys are attacking. Yep. I need to attack something better. Well, I don't know. I would say attack them. Too bad I can't. I'm not good at aiming with the siege towers. I should be close enough. Nope. A little bit closer. Hmm. Oh shit. Well, there we go. Well, they're getting into the walls. I wish I had. Good dice. Missed. Nice. They're being kicked off. This is kind of entertaining though. Let me see. Let me get some boulders. Where the heck are they? Huh. I think we have this, to be honest. That was kind of a bad throw. Nice. This is profitable. This is clutch. The boulder strap. Ooh, dang. I think someone got headshotted by a boulder. Yeah. We just gotta defeat, like, we gotta defeat 1,000 of them. 1,000 troops. That one didn't go. Huh. Nice. Huh. I don't know if they're ever gonna give up. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, put these guys here, switch up tactics a little bit. Long the battle of attrition. Kind of sucks how they. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice too. Huh. Yeah, I need to wait till it gets there. Want to take out some of the troops. Then now I want to focus this thing. Huh. We repeat. Well, at least At least we actually like took out 40 something other troops. They are kind of losing troops. Now they're at 68. So eventually they're gonna not have enough troops. Even if they do this a couple times, and then it's gonna give us ammunition ammunition ammo back. Freaking cat freaking talk. Ammunition? Ammunition. So oh, they're making it in. Oh, that one missed. Okay, so they're all depleted over there. Huh. Okay. I think that's as much as we could do. Oops. I accidentally killed one of my dudes, but fine. What the heck? Hmm. They made it through the gate? What the heck? I don't know what the heck's happening right now. Call of Duty. Playing some Call of Duty right now. Focused on Call of Duty. Headshot, baby. I deserve a camo upgrade for my bow and arrow. What are you doing down there? What the heck? Climb up. Save yourself. That got through his shield. Oh, I fell. That ain't good. Or down the damn gate. Who the freak opened this? Not broken, is it? Stupid troops. What are you doing? Do not, or I will headshot you. What are my troops doing? I swear. They opened the darn gate. I don't know why. I'll choose this. They're still attacking. They're down. I think this might hopefully be their last battle. Fortify the walls. Bring archers up. Yeah, my troops ended up. I don't know what the heck my troops are doing. Why they thought it was a good idea to open the gate. I have a traitor. Yeah, my graphics are pretty much maxed. Yeah, so I'll tell you I have pretty decent. So let me try to explain from the beginning. Um, so I used to stream on a laptop, and it was a gaming laptop. It was pretty decent. It lasted for a while, but it kind of started like the GPU and stuff started having issues. So I ended up investing in a desktop, and it has pretty big what's it called, decent specs. I have a i9 Intel CPU, and then a 50, I believe it's a 5060 GeForce. I gotta look up the actual specs. I forgot the specs, but they're decent. And then I mean, I also have, I believe I'm running 32 RAM, or 32 gigabytes of RAM. So I ended up kind of going. I built my own. A friend kind of gave me the specs, and then they kind of helped me build my PC. I mean, I did the building, but they just kind of guided me and stuff too. But I wanted a pretty decent computer that was gonna last me a while with, that was able to run games and stream games and stuff. So, because my other computer, yeah, my other computer wasn't running this game very well. It would have a lot of crashes. Oh, they're retreating already? Let me pull up the specs. So I went with, yeah, my computer has like an Intel Core i9, 14,000 14,900 KF with 3.2 gigahertz, 24 core processor. My memory, I believe I got 32 gigabyte of just memory. Storage, that's not really important, but I got a 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte video card. So so for all those parts and stuff, like the main parts, I spent about like 15,000 on it, but then with the casing and a few other parts, I spent maybe about like closer to 2000 to 2200 to build my PC. So I went all crazy. Um but yeah, the graphics card, I have like, I guess I have a pretty good oh shit, I messed up. But I have a pretty good graphics card. So I think that's kind of why I'm able, the graphic cards with the CPU helps me just run everything pretty well. Okay, I need to move these guys here. I need to do an emergency. Emergency. I'm an emergency. I'm hoping I can make it back to destroy the wall breaker. I fell. This might not be good. I might have messed up.
Hunters! Owen! Owen! Move!
Let's see. I need to move my other archers, but I need to destroy that siege weapon as soon as possible. Kind of in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. Wrong tower. What the heck? Can I? Nope. I tried. It's gonna hurt. Oh, I almost killed me. Damn. It's bad. Don't do shortcuts. Shortcuts are kind of bad. They hurt. The fall damage in this game is like Elden Ring fall damage at times. Come on, guys. You're about to get a rock. Let's see. But yeah, this PC was kind of like, it's kind of like my Christmas birthday present. So I love it. I mean, I think I missed that one pretty bad. Nice. I think we should be able to hopefully we'll have enough to just imprison these guys. Okay. Last one. Hopefully these guys didn't open the stupid gate this time. Nah. Good. What the heck is happening? let's see. Shoot the guy. Shoot. Need to go higher up. Baby, baby, baby. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. I don't know. Kind of weird at first person. Like, the accuracy. I'm so used to shooting at third person. Huh. So the only thing is with OBS, OBS and the multi-stream software that I'm using, it kind of caps out my graphics at 4K or 1080 60 FPS. Kind of wish I could, like, if I streamed specifically just on YouTube, I could increase the quality of the streams, but I think most people like HD high, like 1080 or whatever is it's a decent graphics quality for overall overall streaming. The only thing is, like, yeah, the multi-streaming platform doesn't support it, and then I know I am multi-streaming, so I know, like, Twitch specifically doesn't support anything that's higher than 1080, and Kick doesn't either. So I snipe some of these guys. Wish I could actually attack them. What is he, Nord?
Peace to you.
There's- I don't know if I could take. I'm thinking. What should I do? Let's see. I'm gonna go wipe these guys out. Oops. Okay.
If you please.
I'm too wounded. It really ran away. Look at this. This is a beautiful landscape right here. Like the little mountainside. And it's snowing. To me, I think this is one of the most beautiful but yeah, here's my settings for this. So yeah, everything's pretty much at high, very, very high. Um I mean, I got screen spacing reflection low. Um Motion blur, of course I took that off. Probably take bloom off. Um and then yeah, resolution scaling. Forgot animation sampling quality. I don't think that really matters, but gameplay. Believe I do have it max troops. I forgot where it's at, but I believe I have it to the max amount of troops to be on the field at once. Um are they let's just go.
On them now! Archers! Mounted archers!
We'll send everybody in once we get closer to them. 'Cause I don't think they're not gonna be pushing us.
Get moving!
Oops. Nice. Okay, actually,
Mounted archers! Shut them down!
oops.
Give them hell!
I should be able to go back and take the castle now. Now that I got quite a bit of their people as prisoners. Where the heck are my...
Horse archers! Order attack!
There we go. I don't know. Yeah, it should be an easy wipe. It seems like it's pretty much we mowed them down pretty much. Payback. I think the strategy is going to be try to take that castle. Because right now our garrison is kind of weak because we ended up taking so many troops out of our high level troops out of the garrison. Let's do this. We We're over the limit. Let's see. I think we're all right. But yeah, the plan is castle. We're gonna focus that. Hopefully it's starved out still, because that was a long battle. They did attack us for quite a while, so they might not be starving anymore. Yeah, they're not starving. That sucks. We'll let these guys. We can't assist. Hmm. We'll let them sack the cities. Once they're done sacking the cities, we'll go in for an attack. It's gonna come out pretty helpful. Oh shit. Well, they're going back for the city. I know that. Oh. Gonna be rough. Eh, You better not be attacked. Okay, let's see. Manage garrison. Yeah, we only have 159 troops. Kind of an issue. It's just a game of chicken, I guess. Yeah. On, I guess. Yep. Of course. Huh. More defense. No conquering. Sadly. Okay. Oh God. Really? Now they're coming at me hard. This sucks. Yeah. I think we may have. I don't. This might not be a win. Hopefully, they built a fire catapult. Yeah, they did. Nice hit. it's just a regular. It's not even a freaking fire catapult. Yeah, I think we lost. I think they're gonna breach. Yep. Sadly. We didn't have the fire catapult over here. Actually, well, they're actually attacking. Still think we lost. They have way too many troops attacking us. Huh. What the heck? Oh, this stupid cough. They opened the gate. What the heck are they doing? I need to close that gate. Ugh. I don't know what the heck these guys are doing. I think they're possessed. They kind of bugged. I don't know what the heck they're attacking. Yep. Bad thing is, like, if they win, they get all their freaking boards back. Now they're coming in. Yeah, they're gonna win though. There's no way I could defend against this many. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's a game of numbers sometimes. More numbers you have. Yeah. It's GG's. I don't think I can make peace with them or sneak out. Yeah, well, yep. That is it. Kind of sucks. I did better overall, but I can't put up with the numbers. Sucks. Uh, they're only at war against me, huh? Yep. They must have made peace against who they were fighting with, and then and then they went straight after me. I should have probably just freaking, I don't know, I should have probably just should have probably made peace. It's not attacked right there. That was too much. Well, at this point, we kind of screwed.
Halt.
He goes all the way out of his castle, all the way out of the city to just attack me, just to bring me back to the city. This game is torture. That's why I hate being captured. I'd rather cheese it than be captured, because then the troops focus on recapturing you. It's so stupid. Even though they don't get no freaking value from capturing you again. Whatever. I don't know. What do you do? What do you do to kind of get an advantage when you don't, when you're first starting off? Because I think this game you might have to wait for a kingdom to kind of get weaker or something. Because All I know is like, what's it called? They come out with you. They come at you with pretty much everything they got. It's crazy. Okay, I'm going to see if I can make my way to Britannia. I don't think so. I don't think I will. Might have to hide out in a village or something. But yeah, this is the torture the game gives you when you end up losing. You become a prisoner forever. Once you do break out of prison, then they'll send a troop or like a clan will go back after you and attack you again. You leave a kingdom that you're in to avoid getting attacked, then I think it glitches the game too. They're gonna turn around and come back after me, right? Yep. Can't make peace. Can't do anything.
Halt!
So, I don't know. If you want to make progress, like I probably did in the past, you might want to save it before you do attacks. That way you can load up previous saves, or else you kind of get stuck in this kind of a situation. So I'm giving you kind of the bad situation of what happens. Um, I wish I could go faster.
Halt!
Hmm, probably gonna, what's it called? If I get free again, I'll just make my party start up again. At least that's something I could do. And I don't think these guys aren't gonna make peace anyways either. So I'm gonna be probably like an endless loop of being captured. Oh, this sucks. Well, this is what it is. This is the peak gameplay of Bannerlord. So normally what I would do, but since they updated the game, they made things more balanced overall with the kingdoms. What I would have done at this point in the game, previously, you would have like certain kingdoms being close to being taken out of, like being pretty much wiped out. So what you could do is you could bribe lords or like pay lords to come to your kingdom from different kingdoms. So that used to be a strategy, but that strategy I guess got taken away just from the balance of the game. So it's a little bit harder to kind of get established. Um, so yeah, that's kind of so that's one thing. I mean, you could probably work on, I don't know, you could probably get mercenary troops to help out a bit. That might be another strategy. I don't know what kind of strategy you would use just to when you start your own kingdom. At this point, because the strategies that I used to use are not really valid anymore, just based upon the makeup of the game. So it changed kind of some of the strategies that certain people use. So might have to kind of wait for another rebel city. But yeah, I've pretty much been in captivity for 8 days, plus whatever days that they've been kind of messing with me. Let's see. Okay. Let's try to make it. I so close. Oh, that sucks. Wow. 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 Really? Oh my god. What is this? Skill check. This is so stupid. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I was right here. I was right here. Please. For fuck's sake. I might end it right here. This is no longer fun to play. I can't. There's nothing I can really do. Can't make peace. I couldn't bribe him to join my side. I failed 70% checks with dialogue somehow. And I failed like multiple 70% checks, which more than likely shouldn't make sense probability wise, right? You shouldn't be failing that. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be feeling that bad. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, I don't know, might end up putting this on pause temporarily. Come back to it. I don't think there's not much I could really do right now. I mean, at least I made it away from the city. That was like a mission. Um, we're just gonna recruit whatever we can. God, really? You know they're coming right after me.
Halt.
What the hell? So you can't wait so now you could be attacked in a city. So that used to not be the case. So I guess they did update it where you could be attacked in cities now. That kind of sucks. So you can't escape really once you kind of get taken prisoner. Let's see. I'm gonna try getting some Blandian troops, I guess. Because I know they did do a recent update, like they did do an update recently. So I know they changed a few things. I'm just not completely familiar with what they've changed. I believe they made it where you could attack like cities close by to the water and stuff like that, so you could actually do more naval battles. Supposedly, I guess troops are more likely to attack from the sea. Oh my god. Uh, but yeah, I'm calling it here, guys. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate those that did take the time to view the game. I'm sorry that it sucks that I wasn't able to make progress. I made progress by starting a kingdom, but besides starting a kingdom, I pretty much I got I got steamrolled by the enemy team, by the enemy AI. Um, they both times that I had an opportunity, they made peace against against their against the AI. So the AI worked together to make peace with each other, and then they all came at me with like full force, full power, and I could only do so much defending before my troops kind of get worn out. Um, so yeah, unfortunately, couldn't really start with the conquest this gameplay. I'll have to come up with a plan to possibly start getting kingdoms. Um, these guys aren't recruiting or anything. Unfortunately, I don't know why. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think this update has. I've noticed a few bugs in this update. Like, yeah, I don't know why the heck none of these guys are. None of these guys are doing anything. Should be. They should be recruiting people. I'm gonna probably have to give them troops. Like when I form a party with them, give them troops, and then probably do something like that. I think that's probably gonna have to be the way I'm gonna have to take um the approach with this right now, because They don't seem to be purchasing troops. Nice. Okay, nice. Might be able to capitalize now. If they're, hopefully I could take advantage of them being at war. Hopefully they stay at war longer than a few days so I could actually do something. They might make peace with they might make peace with a few of the kingdoms once I do attack. Let's see. Oops. This is probably gonna have to be the strategy. Recruit troops, donate to the parties that you form, and then regroup. If it breaks out, this is another option. Whatever. Yeah, tomorrow. So all I'm gonna be doing right now is working on trying to get my armies kind of troops build back up, and then I'm probably gonna give it a rest and kind of going at it for a while. Let me do this. Let me see what's happening with Twitch though. Got the multi. I see both of your guys' chats on YouTube, and I kind of use my phone to read chat. So let me see. Let's see how many we got. Two. So yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and end the stream, guys. Thanks again for watching it. I appreciate it. Appreciate you putting up with my craziness, my loser, my what's it called? Being, like I said, being completely taken off the map. But yeah, I guess it happens. Ways to prevent it. Again, save before you initiate a fight, and then reload that save. Save frequently, reload other saves. That's always a way to kind of go around it. If you take the you're gonna have to wait for your opportunity to get taken out of prison, unfortunately, because the AI likes to focus on you, and they will attack you at whatever opportunity that they get. So that's good in trade. to get some troops from Vlandia. Okay. I'll try to, like I said, I'll try to make a comeback. A different day. It's gonna be a tough comeback, but I might be able to. I mean, I got this whole kingdom that I'm at war with, unfortunately, now. They took my city. I gotta say I defended well. Give my credit I have to give myself credit where credit's due. I did defend well. I just couldn't defend every single time to make anything happen. Hmm. Whew. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna end up doing. That come to my party. And it's just gonna be rinse and repeat pretty much from here. But have a good one, guys. We are. I am. I am ending it pretty much now. But thanks. Thanks again. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks again for sticking around. The comments, chatting. Hope you enjoyed a little bit about the for the chaos and stuff. We'll be back